Cut the music. Cut the music. You're probably going to be wondering why the game is not being shown immediately. I have never played a server test, or server slam, closed beta or open beta test, server test, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The fact that this game is releasing next week, Bungie, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What in the fuck is going on? High Guard releases most unoptimized piece of fucking shit. I expected something better out of fucking Bungie. We are a week away. A week. Next week, this game. These fucking bots. We are a week away from release. What the fuck are we doing? Let me explain what happened here, okay? I download the game pretty damn fast. Actually, not a big game. Okay, cool. Open it up. Can't even use my mouse. Can't do it. Why? Because OBS is causing problems with trying to hook into the game. I can only show the game if I am on display capture. I have never experienced that with any other game. I've had capture issues with other games. But the fact that I can barely use my fucking mouse because at some point it decides to work. Why is there so many fucking bots coming in right now? Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Two bots immediately immediately opening upon arriving. What are we doing? Hold on. I didn't start the. Here we go. No, I did. I didn't have TikTok started. Now it's started. How the fuck did we get here? How? Okay. I open up the game. OBS has problems. Has integration issues. I have to use display capture. I'm fine with that, but with OBS even having it captured, the game doesn't like it. This is not an OBS problem. This is a Marathon problem. We're immediately having a problem on release. And apparently, this has been a problem for months, and they still haven't fixed it. They still haven't fixed the problem. You are expecting a game to be played by streamers, and we don't have OBS working properly with the fucking game. Not only that, but supposedly there's issues with Steam overlay, Discord overlay, anything that tries to capture or take over the game, it doesn't like it. And then when you close it, when you close whatever offending app Marathon does not like, the mouse still continues to move around like it's in a swamp. Doesn't matter what I do. I could set the settings low. I could set the settings high. I could change a bunch of settings. It doesn't fucking matter. For some weird reason, it has this like weird catch up mechanic. Like it's trying to run through all the different inputs that you have inputted since closing that app. Okay? It's not a multi-monitor issue. It's not a refresh rate issue. It is literally something it's detecting, the game is detecting something and it doesn't fucking like it. Or something is trying to hook into it and it doesn't fucking like it. Don't know what it is. Then all of a sudden, miraculously, after it does its little like catch-up thing, I guess, because you can move the mouse in real time, but it's like in the background, it's also trying to redo the same inputs. Because sometimes I'll have like double, triple inputs on my fucking keyboard. I press escape, it double presses it and kicks me back out. What are we doing? I have to hold down the escape button to keep the menu open. And then all of a sudden it starts to work normally. As soon as my keyboard starts working normally, the mouse starts to move normally again. Huh? And then when I go to Alt Tab and try to adjust things, nope, you pissed off the game. So unfortunately, I can't show you the amazing cinematic that this thing threw at me upon opening. The cinematic, let me tell you, I felt tension the entire time watching the cinematic. I felt like I was 12 years old again. It was, to me, it felt like really like it gave you so much in such a short amount of time. And it felt like something crazy was going to happen. But I can't even show you that. I can't even show you that because my mouse was acting like a fucking moron. And I'm trying to fix it. And of course, every fucking game on the planet has to have an intro cinematic now when you click any key and then it starts and then you can't get to it again. So I'm trying to record from the beginning of the game on open. Nope, can't do it because I can't fucking fix it because I can't go into the settings. I can't do this. I can't do that. It's 2026. It's 2026 and we're still doing this shit. Dude, I don't even know if you can access the cinematic again. I don't even know. Right now, I'm being pumped into an intro run. So I'm going to try and open it now. Hopefully, there's no fucking problems. I'm not talking about High Guard. Now I'm talking about fucking Marathon. Okay, it's a fucking disease at this point. It's 2026. What the fuck are we doing as developers? What are we doing? What are we doing? I literally just got it today. The game is going to release next week, and we're having issues like this. This has nothing got to do with, oh my God, it's a server slam. No. The game is releasing next week. This should have been fixed months ago. And according to Reddit, it was there for 10 months. Plus, people were having issues with OBS. People were having issues with keyboards double tapping. People were having issues with their mouse lagging in the menus. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So I'm going to start the game. I'm going to start the game right now. I'm going to try. And then I cannot alt tab because I don't know what's going to happen if I alt tab. Okay? All right. So I'm gonna try to start it right now. Just give me 1 second. So I have to show my desktop because I can't capture this thing directly. Do I have anything showing here? No. Okay, look at this. I have to show my desktop. I can't hook into the game directly. Like, this is pathetic. This is fucking pathetic, dude. What the fuck are we doing? Unfortunately, I do have to alt tab at some point because I may have to drag Shuro in, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good right now. And of course, we have to blare out my fucking ears. Brother. So imagine, I was on this screen, right? I was on this screen and I could not click because I had OBS open. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And then the intro cinematic is supposed to be here. But because I've already done this, I can't view the cinematic again. By the way, the atmosphere of this game so far is actually incredible. See, look at my mouse. Look at this. Look at this. This is fucking crazy. This is crazy. I feel so tuned in right now. But look at my mouse. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. At some point, it's going to fix itself. Like, this is super sick.
Interface is malfunctioning.
By the way, I've done this like fucking 5 times now. Like the atmosphere is sick.
Your perception matrix was damaged during transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell, too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I'll find a way to access the colony systems.
Okay, so find supplies. All right. FPS is fine. But as soon as you go to the menu... Oh, look. It already happened. You saw that? I opened the menu and closed it. And now it's not doing it? Dude, it's like double tapping. So I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Okay, so I spam the shit out of my left and right click right here. Look, I fixed it. Look, I fixed it. Oh my god, I found a fix. Dude, all I did, I opened the menu, right? I opened the menu and then I spam left and right click really fast. And then all of a sudden the mouse froze. I couldn't move my mouse. Now all of a sudden it's working. What do we... Huh? Okay, so I actually found a fix. All right, so let me... Okay, I think master lock. Yeah, that's fine for now. All right, so we're gonna have to turn this down just a little bit more. Move forward, open loadout. That's fine. Take screenshot. Alt fire RZ. This all looks good for now. It's probably gonna go through a tutorial anyway. So I'm playing 4K full screen, all right? I'm getting 160 FPS, and I have a 5090 and a 9950X 3D CPU. So just saying that for the recording here. So no input lag. I could tell it's on the right refresh rate. I think we're good. But so like the visual of this game is like really cool. But man, like what are we doing? Okay, that was sick. What the fuck? Dude, could you imagine like Metal Gear Solid looking like this? In Cascadia. Okay, so I can actually play the game now. Why is he bleeding? Why is his nose bleeding? Okay. What does it say? Patch kit. Restore a large amount of health. Stack size. Oh, that's pretty cool. Baseline carrying capacity. Carried items brought into or found during a run can be upgraded by equipping a backpack in the slot below. Okay, so this is what you normally have, and then you get a backpack, and you can get to have more. Got it. Quickly recharge the shield to full. Okay, so we have shields, and we have health. Sick. And you could just left click.
Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower.
Okay. Press 4 to use to select the consumable. Okay, so we...
Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
To gain smart heal again. I just wasted. Oh.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascadia.
UESC security forces have been alerted to your activity.
What the fuck?
Building immediately.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search this structure for a way out. Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool.
Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive. The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
Dude, the atmosphere is so crazy. Depleted patch kit restores a very small amount of health. Sold. Even brave exop. Okay. What is this? Drive circuit salvage. A diode that has sources. Okay. Yeah, I think this game needs another like 3 months to work out whatever fucking like initial bugs. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can break the window. Requires access key. Sliding with this weapon reloads. Looks so good and runs very well. Not initially, no. Yes, it does look good. The intro cinematic is good, but the bugs that people are running into, like myself, that's been around apparently for the past year, and they still haven't fixed it. Like you can't be doing that. What kind of bugs? The menu would start to lag, and if I alt tab, it will start to do it again. Also, you can't have Steam overlay running. You can't have a Discord overlay running. You can't have OBS running in a certain way either. There's certain other software that causes those same issues and makes it like all laggy. Also, there's like keyboard double press shit that seems to be linked to that same issue. So sometimes my keyboard will do like double presses, but I seem to have figured out a like workaround for it, which is insane. Like when it starts to happen, I have to like mash left and right click together like super fast to like, I guess I'm overloading something, and all of a sudden it just behaves, it freezes, and then it starts to behave normally again. I haven't seen anyone figure that out yet. Sliding with this weapon reloads a portion of your magazine and increases stability and accuracy by a small amount. I haven't experienced any bugs. Well, you're lucky. Quickly after health. Okay, so these go into weapons. Got it. What did I pick up?
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
Volt battery. Compact batteries used to power a variety of volt. What? What is this? Shield? Submachine gun. Pistol. Surely there's like a backpack somewhere, yeah?
located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Proceed to exfil. Is there a map? There was a... I didn't pick it up, right? Yeah. Short fuse ready casing. Okay. Okay. Oh, it has like a different... Survey drone cartridge. What the fuck is that?
Tau City perimeter compromised. Eliminate all runner threats.
What the fuck? Recap. Okay. Season level, all right. Okay, so there's like different. All right, earn Cyber Acme contracts, run successful expos. Oh, these are locked. Okay. That's cool. Show item types. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what... Okay. New tutorial and onboarding. zones, perimeter and dire marsh. 5 launch runner shells, scavenger mode with Rook. 5 factions with limited progression. All launch weapons. Earn reward. Okay. No. No data. Okay. Cyber Acme contract available. Establish a link with the faction agent. What the fuck? View armory. Okay, so all right, so the different factions are basically your vendors. Gotcha. Select the cybernetic shell that fits your playstyle. Each shell below has a suite of unique abilities. Select the shell that fits your playstyle. Oh. Dealing sustained damage to targets launches homing missiles. Immobilizing and dealing damage upon impact. Oh, okay. So you have to shoot that. Vandal. Destroyer sea conflict. Advanced weapon systems. Silk. Credits. Load out. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, that was kind of cool.
Pick the fight, or the fight picks you.
Prime ability, a tactical ability, and 2 traits. Hover. Navigate to the loadout. Okay. Your loadout displays your stats, your currently equipped gear, and all the items in your inventory. Long-term storage. Are not lost if you're limited during a run. Vault capacity is limited, but you can unlock upgrades to increase its size. Okay. Armory. Different factions offer specialized items. Unlock higher faction upgrades. Purchase ammo and healing items. Details button provides detailed information about the screen. Click the deals. Establishing a link with an available faction grants you access to items in their section of the armory. Exchange for credits and salvage. The armory is your primary way of acquiring items outside of a run. Each faction has its own section with unique offerings, and they each have upgrades that expand what items they have available. Sponsor kits. Sponsor kits are packages that grant gear when you deploy on a run. They can't be brought into the run with any other items. If your supply of gear and credits falls low enough, you can grab a free kit from the armory. Faction sponsor kits come in both standard and enhanced rarity. Standard kits are always free with no stock limit. Available sponsored kits are refreshed daily. Okay, so free loadouts, basically.
Welcome home, runner.
Okay.
I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend, one you don't yet remember. You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
Okay, what are we doing here? Track salvage. Gain additional rows of vaults capacity for the rest of the current season. Raises your credit wallet's capacity. Unlocks enhanced overrun AR 7 punch and CE tactical sidearm for purchase from Cyber Acme. Okay. So there's like capstone upgrades. What the fuck? Activate the priority contract. Arms lockers contain weapons and weapon mods. Use what you find to defeat hostiles. Defeat hostiles with a weapon. Loot arms lockers. Bolt actuated assault rifle with tracking projectile sustained fire. It's a weapon lowering its fire rate. +1 shield slot. Consumable. What the fuck? Sprinting slowly regenerates ammo charge. Remaining ammo in the cell is lost upon reload. Show story and rewards. Everything runs in Cyber Acme, or nothing runs at all, especially you. Random implant. Oh, you can re-roll it. Oh, it's... wait. Click the details button. Active contract. Oh, you can only This is only your mandatory support AI. Faster than light communications are essential to your work with Cyber Acme. FTL comms capabilities can be acquired from the radio tower set up across the perimeter. Show up. Okay, okay. This game is not ready. I guess it needs. I think the initial load in, they need to make sure that people aren't having issues with the keyboard and mouse. Maybe it's not an issue on console, but like, I don't know. If you don't have issues, the game is fine so far. I haven't gone in, but I've already had a fucking rage rant earlier about not being able to get certain stuff working. So, defeat UESC in perimeter. Scan FTL. All right, so I can either have one or the other. Next unlocks. What are unlocks? Rank up reward package. Reach rank 10 to unlock new standard contracts. New faction upgrades are unlocked at various ranks. See the upgrades screen for more info. All right, there's a lot of like just throwing shit at you. In the upgrades interface, you can unlock different improvements to enhance your preferred playstyle. Each faction has its own unique series of upgrades to explore and unlock. Okay. Unlocks lockbox key for... Okay, so I guess that's what I needed to open that chest. Cyber. Okay, this UI is kind of... Industry leader in AI, Cyber Acme provides fully integrated support to runners through their onboard navigational intelligence. In partnership with runners, Cyber Acme aims to gather information about the conditions of Tau 34 and the fate of the new Cascadia colony. Complete Cyber Acme contracts, activate TEDs. Okay. All right, I'm slowly like... I'm slowly absorbing. Rank 2 rewards. Okay, so this is if I get... Okay, got it. View armory. Ah. Okay. Okay. Purchase to backpack. An emergency package from Cyber Acme upon infill unpacks into basic gear. Completing a run with this kit will provide Cyber Acme reputation. Enhanced media sponsored kit. Encrypted sponsor kit. Yeah, but this is not available and it's 4,000. Insufficient resources. CE tactical side. Okay, I'm right now. I'm just trying to absorb like the UI because there's a lot of shit here. Implants. There was something about a gun. Oh. Move to vaults. Okay. Oh, I don't have ammo. Move to backpack. Okay, so okay. And then you got filtered. You got filters. All right. The UI is kind of laggy. Like I press down and it takes like that long. The right side, okay, you see the right side weapons? I push down. See? It's like basic shit, dude. Customize profile. Melee. Okay, I guess you can change weapon cosmetics. Cosmetics are never lost. You'll lose weapons if you're eliminated during a run. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right. Ranked level. All right, what's down? What's this? Okay, so that's customize. All right, so this is all cosmetic shit. All right, all right, all right. Why is there one though? Why does it say one? Why does it say one? I'm trying to understand why it says one. Okay, so I have something in here that I didn't see. Maybe it's a gun. Okay, or not. Select the shell and prepare your loadout for your run.
Find the weak point and push.
Oh. Runners are digitized consciousnesses backed up for redeployment and often used for mercenary combat. A shell is a biosynthetic cyborg body housing a runner's mind. Each shell is equipped with a prime ability. Prime abilities activate powerful time prime abilities carefully to maximize their impact. Tactical. Okay. Shell variety allows runners to specialize in different combat roles. Yeah, alright. I was expecting some lore, but... Assault rifle. What is this? Removes hazardous mechanical status effects. Frost, immobilize, overheat. Okay. Large amount of health. What is this? Restores health. There's a large amount of health. Gradually. Okay. Okay. Removes hazardous operating system status effects. EMP and hack. Maximizes firewall for short duration. Stable biomass. Exchange for faction upgrades or armory items. Plant is molecularly destabilized. Sources perimeter. Okay. So perimeter and dire marsh are the maps. Usage patch kits. Okay. Alright, what were these things? Quickly after deactivation of a tactical... What the fuck? Equip cores to upgrade your runner's unique abilities. Okay, so you can have 2 cores. Leg, implant, torso, head. Purchase armory, loot, combatants, and containers. Okay. Holy shit. Load out. Vault. Okay, so I got a free loadout right now. This has... Automatically sold upon exfil. Recharges shield by a very small amount. Depleted. Overrun AR. No shield. Deployable. Weapon slot missing. Rifle grip, optics. Small amount of ammo. Customize. Okay, so you regain shields if you do a finisher. Revive speed. Fall resistance. Okay, so there's fall damage. That's interesting. Your ping is attached to that. Codex. Codex includes a collection of challenges that can be completed to earn rewards. You have an unclaimed reward. Navigate through a completed challenge to claim your reward. Navigate to the challenge. What the fuck? Interplanetary Software and Operation Systems Monopoly. Classification Megacorp. CyberAcme is the industry leader in operational systems development. Data analysis and cybersecurity. Their stated goal is to provide seamless integration of their advanced systems across all areas of modern life. Like modern Earth and Mars, the majority of the UESC Marathon systems were powered by SCIAC. This deep-rooted connection to the origins and operation of both the Marathon and New Cascadia makes SCIAC an eager participant in the rediscovery of everything humanity lost in the Tau Ceti system. The fact most modern runner shells include a version of one of SCIAC's onboard navigation intelligence systems provides a unique advantage in SCIAC's ability to create personal connections to the runners with boots on ground across Tau Ceti 4's active zones. Runner queue terms. Okay. Ranks. Upgrades. Every system everywhere. Okay. Cyber Acme sponsored Vandal. And a vendor. Oh, okay. So you get skins too? That's pretty cool, actually. As this one only has 6. Career loot. Weapons. Feats of mastery. There's an advanced patch kit. Okay. Orientation legend. Okay, these are like all. Jesus Christ. Why is there a check mark on one of them? Oh. Fair warning, this hurts. Click the details button for more information about the codex. Jesus Christ, there's like so much factions. Okay, I can only have one active contract at a time. All right, it's fine. Factions hire runners for mercenary work on Tau Ceti 4. This work is organized into contracts. One contract of each type is available at a given time. Priority contracts are one-time missions essential to the faction's interest and vital to helping uncover what happened on Tau Ceti 4. These contracts offer specialized rewards. Standard contracts are simple, repeatable tasks for the faction. These contracts offer basic faction rewards. Standard contracts can be re-rolled, but if you have a limited number of re-rolls, as you rank up with a faction, you gain access to contracts that offer increased or higher quality rewards. Crew shared rewards. Completing contract objectives increases your reputation with a faction. Receive additional reputation with your crewmates when your crewmates complete their objective for a faction. Okay, so you get more if you party. Upgrades. Okay, so I can buy these. I could buy these now. Loot speed increases how quickly items are revealed when looting containers. Okay. All right, so use credits to buy the perks. Raises. Okay. Perimeter beginner. New Cascadia colony research expansion. Initialization in progress. Expect reduced hostile runner activity. Originally part of colony expansion efforts, site shows signs of developmental redirection toward radiological and geological surveillance. Disabling crew fill when solo means your crew will not be filled with match-made players and you will encounter only other solo runner crews. Going solo is a more challenging experience. Crew contracts. Oh, that's cool. You could see their contract. Vault. Settings. Okay. So I need to increase this to here. Aim smoothing off. Open map. What the fuck is that? Is that what your character looks like in this game? Yes, I'm a mobile TV. Cycle zoom alt. Where's push to talk? There we go. Craft. Like controlling a craft? I'm controlling a craft. Wait, there's... Wait, there's flying shit in this? View weapon. Tactical. Wait. Quick melee. All right, I'm just gonna go in. What other things do I need to do here? Sound. Let's lower this a bit. Okay. Default to smart heal. Okay. Social. Crew chat. Background noise suppression not needed. Positional crew chat. That's pretty cool. Crew privacy. Okay. All right, I think we're good. All right. Only spent like the last hour, I think. Test. Okay. So your circle lights up when you talk. All right. I thought it was cute. You going out to marathon some stuff back, pick up some milk, bro? You got an unhealthy obsession with milk. Molecular assembly complete. Alright, so this is just like the cute. Okay. It is kind of weird that you just go into like a black screen and then you hope that something happens. Defeat UESC. The way you drop in is kind of sick.
Verifying flesh integrity. Collagen levels low, but acceptable.
Okay. See tower. North relay. Alright, so the map is pretty big. Oh. Okay, so I do take a bit damage. Oh, they're robots too. The mouse feels weird. I don't know what it is. I don't know why this feels like super bulky. Oh, oh. Oh, I was an actual player. Do they have a response curve? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Why it still gave me lost item. Standard kits always free with no stock. Available sponsor kits are first. Okay. Sponsor kit equipped. Oh, that's right. I got the okay. Marathon is cooked already. I had a really shit initial experience, and if they don't correct it for release, we're gonna have another high guard situation. Everything is fine now, but I had to do some like weird shit. Yeah, so like what happened was for some reason devs like to do this too, where I thought today was released. No, this weekend is the server slam. It's officially releasing next weekend. But I opened the game and I'm trying to get OBS to pull it and it's not pulling it. And then it turns out my mouse is not working. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on with that? I start Google searching, and apparently it's been an issue for the last year that you can't use OBS to game capture directly, which is fine. I've heard of capture issues, but never the fact that it affects your mouse or your keyboard inputs. It would not. It was like something was intercepting my inputs. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I shut off OBS, I get back into the game. All of a sudden my mouse starts acting all fucking weird. And I'm trying to figure it out, and then I start the cinematic. I'm like, fuck, I started the cinematic. I can't watch it again to have the to show it on stream. So now I'm stuck in like the initial loadout. How are you doing 2PC? So I have OBS open and I project it. I don't double my what's it called? I don't duplicate my output. You should be capturing your main PC. What do you mean capturing my main PC? I project it into my capture card. Because otherwise you start having the refresh rate issues. So to avoid the refresh rate issues, I have okay. So OBS is running. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Maybe I'm a little delayed, but I have OBS running on both PCs. On my gaming PC, it only captures it, but it doesn't. I'm not streaming from it or anything. I'm just projecting it to the capture card. That's all I'm doing. So it's not actually using any resources. And to avoid the refresh rate issue. Because the capture card is only 60 hertz. Your capture card should be taking your main PC. You shouldn't need OBS on both. Yes, but I have a refresh rate mismatch. Remember I'm on 4K. 4K 60, and the capture card is only 60 hertz. My monitor is 240. You never had that issue? That's why you have tearing. Is it the last time I saw you stream, I think I saw like tearing happening. Yeah, I don't duplicate the source. Also because I don't want to show my desktop. I'm not on 2PC no more. Oh. Well. Yeah. I use my single PC since it's a hog. Yeah, I use the projection method to avoid any like refresh rate problems. It's had no issue. So regardless of it, all that shit anyway, right? The game does not like OBS using game capture. It won't let you do anything. Then when I fixed it, come to find out, apparently the Steam overlay causes problems. The Discord overlay causes problems. So you have to disable all that shit. Then, if you Alt-Tab, it doesn't like it either. Even though it behaves like a borderless windowed game. What will start to happen is the mouse, you see how smooth the mouse is right now? Right? When you first start the game, it's not like this. It's like super fucking laggy. So then when you get into the main game, it acts normal, but when you're in the UI, it's like super laggy. So I literally have to mash the fuck out of my left and right click, just like mashing it like crazy, like Mario Party. And I guess it overloads some buffer or some shit, and then it freezes, and then it starts working normal. And now I've had no problems. Because if I let it lag, if I let it have the UI lag, my keyboard starts doing double inputs. You hear all this crazy shit, like, and apparently this has been a thing for a year. This is not new, but nobody could say anything because it's been under NDA. So now that it's like, you know, about to release, now we're starting to hear about all this shit. And it's like, bro, are we for real? What are we doing? So I miss being able to like show my reaction of the intro video, because let me tell you, the atmosphere of this game is pretty fucking sick. Okay, the way everything is done, it's very premium, like how it looks and whatever. But brother, devs have this fucking problem where they cannot do any optimization, any fixes. It doesn't exist in their wheelhouse. I don't know. Like, dude, if you're supposed, if you want streamers to show off your game and you're having this kind of problem, this should be priority fucking 0. Not even 1, 0. This is, our game is dead on launch if we don't do this, because streamers are going to have this problem. They're going to talk about it on stream, and that's going to cause people to walk away from this game, because how are we in the big 2026 and unable to have a game running immediately upon launch? Like, I get it's quote unquote the server slam, but this is to test the servers. The game is releasing next week. These are problems that you knew about for a year. There is no fucking excuse. There's none. And then there are people complaining about, oh, my name is being changed to redacted. That was something that I ran into weeks ago, because I went to change my name and it didn't like that I had No Face X with the X at the end, because apparently CEX, you know, looks like a different thing, like SEX, and it banned the name. So I have to take the X off. So I'm just No Face. So people are getting hit by the name filter, which they've also known about for a fucking year because of Destiny. What are we doing? What are we doing? Huh? What the fuck we doing? The fuck are we doing? That's twice now that I thought I queued. Like, look at this. This is like really like... This is really fucking cool. At least to me. But then you load into a black screen and you're like, all right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Did we freeze? What are we doing? I know we didn't freeze because I have my FPS counter. So it's doing something. Like, Arc Raiders, like, I don't know what we're doing, bro. Like, Arc Raiders releases and everything works fucking fantastic right in the beginning. The only thing wrong with Arc Raiders is they're starting to fucking do stupid shit or not do anything at all. But out the gate, we got like a decently working game. Like, look how you load in. Like, this is sick as fuck.
Stability check complete. Your cognitive integrity remains intact.
New exfil is coming online soon. Exfil's loading in 4 minutes. Econ, activity, guarded exfil. I don't even know what that did. Survey drone cartridge. Wraith Warden has been engaged in combat. Where am I? What is this? Significantly enhanced UESC ghost unit with augmented camouflage and misdirection. Crew recommended. Okay, so there's like a big boss. Also, what are we dead ass doing fucking toggle crouch again? Like, is that what we're doing? Where's control? How do we... How do I clear... don't even know how to get out of here. Data wall hauler. What is this? Is this for the contract? I can see my legs move. Oh, I can see on my HUD. Okay. I just saw somebody. Fuck. Of course, I get targeted by the fucking turret and this guy doesn't. That's cool. He died. Good for him. You see, that guy's name is redacted. Okay, good thing I'm data cards are automatically converted to credits upon exfil. 14 items lost. Sick. Oh my god. I keep thinking I'm queued in. Okay, so it puts it right on your screen.
Neurologics optimized. Shell primed for exploration and violence.
Is this... Okay, I kind of need like a... breathing space. Increase your shroud, increases your... requires assassin shell. This was the thing I was in before. Also, ADSing takes fucking forever. Someone's here. Truth? Oh, fuck. Someone here. I guess the AI don't drop. Did you see me through that door? Oh my god. Damn, you really don't get shit for fucking weapons. Okay. I guess I should have just punched them. Okay, how do I put out? Sponsor kit equip. Okay. Okay, but this is like a fancy one, right? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Why do I have to do it twice? Like, I'm already ready.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert, you are a winner. Assert, you can do it.
Okay, so heat is stamina. Got it. Sick. Reduce healing. There's people here. Jesus Christ. This tank is shit. Okay, smart healing is not smart. Is this? Oh, this has like shit on it. Special backpacks too. Wonder if there's a walk button.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Is that a player or? Okay. So the shield can be broken. Oh. I keep getting... This UI is, something.
Neural link activated. Do not remain planetside for extended periods.
Hmm? Surely no one's gonna be camping up here. What is this? Deployable container with a small amount. Where do I put that down? This is like recharge or... No? Alright, how do I get to the top of the building?
Priority contract complete.
Okay. Is that it? Uh, 32 seconds. Okay, so the ult comes up about when extracts are ready.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Does the other one show up? No, we have to ping it. Okay. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. The fuck is that? Data wall, upper level key. Fuck. Tox clear. Why is that showing up? Treasure. Oh shit. What happened to the exfil?
Profit opportunity identified. Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Okay, that was the guy I saw. Where do I drop? Let's sit in here. Let's look at my magazine. Reloading this weapon when the magazine is empty overflows the magazine by a small amount. Okay, so this is shield charges. Have enough room for this thing. Okay, I think that guy came in on a fucking loadout. Search trunk. Shit. We'll have... Okay, so basically I shouldn't have gone in there. How do I Question is, how do I shut it off?
Auxiliary systems. Marginal. Station operational capacity. Unknown.
Oh God. Is this? Station security. How do you shut the gas off? Close shutter.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I don't see anything. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, that was pretty sick. train station.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
They can go around.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Is this thing going? Like, okay. Okay, so it's battle pass shit. Oh. Like creds. Okay. Got it. Is it? Okay. You run a shell. Look, unlocked. Okay, backpack.
Attention, runner. Tau Ceti 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council. Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force. Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Cognitive link re-secured. My apologies, friend. The UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacne is not beholden to their petty laws. Neither should you be. I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
Ranked up with Cyberacne. Click the agent button. Unlocks deluxe backpacks. Unlocks. Oh, okay. Navigate. Tech limited.
Suppressing UESC programming.
Restricted zone access. Existing inventory moved to vault. Okay. Activate your prototype frame's emergency repair system to slowly restore health. Interrupted when you take damage. Activate a temporary holo display mask. Oh, okay.
Let's run.
Okay. Okay, so these are weapons that I can buy. Wow, vault. Vault's pretty big. Ammo seems to be pretty hard. 8 slots. Okay. What is this? Okay, okay. So it has special perks on them too. Consumables. Okay, seems to be the same. Is this always a... No. Proceeds redirected. Right, this is because this is specific for the... Okay. Got it. MIPS rounds. Okay, I'll be back 1 sec. I gotta take a whiz. BRB. Okay, back. I just enjoy like reading, you know, like the lore and stuff like this. Like I feel like I don't think this game should have been an extraction shooter. You know? Okay, so this... Now the question is, do I get the perks from everyone all at once? Okay, I should probably start purchasing It's probably good. I need 15. Boot speed. Rank 4. Rank 7. It's upon completion. Okay. Okay, so we got some Codex stuff. Ranks. Weapon sticker. This is cool. So now I have a cosmetic for that thing. Fail to exfil after being eliminated. Oh, Lore, let's go. Do shells die? No. Although shells provide a natural living experience for runners who inhabit their neural housing, they are themselves non-sentient biocybernetic machinery incapable of high motor function without a human mind to drive their systems. All biological components of a shell are patented synthetic products, so while runners may use terms associated with death as shorthand for a shell's forced expiration, there is no technical connection between a shell's absolute systems failure and the human understanding of death. How do runners survive shell expiration? Most fully operational market-release shells include complex neural eject and catch protocols supported on the back end by SCIAC proprietary tech. These are deeply encrypted data recalls that connect an active shell to a runner support system located in secure points of operations, typically removed from the runner's targeted zone of interest. Essentially, when a runner's shell is met with either catastrophic systems failure or sudden data or signal corruption, the runner's mind is ejected into a secure liminal buffer before the shell's neural housing is fully compromised. Most secure buffers run on one of SCIAC's looping data systems, record and catalog a backup of the runner's consciousness as an added failsafe against total neural erasure. This gives SCIAC ownership over at least a portion of a runner's consciousness, if not the whole thing. Neural ejection takes no more than an instant, though the perceived time to a given runner varies. Typically, there are a few immediate issues with eject catch instances as long as the runner has up-to-date licensed equipment operating their neural shell interface. Failure to exfil a danger unique to Tau Ceti. One harsh reality learned through trial and error by the earliest runners to touch down PlanetSide in Tau Ceti 4 is that some combination of atmospheric disruption and anomalous energy patterns limits the availability of neural sync housing. After a short period, the connection between a runner's consciousness and a shell's internal systems will fray, triggering immediate neural ejection. This complication requires runners to carefully monitor their time spent on the planet via geosync and orbital links that provide windows in which to successfully exfil. Strategic panic or adapting a run to exfil prior to the geosync window closing is key to a successful run. Miss the window and a forced neural ejection will trigger at the last instant, saving the runner's consciousness before fitting the shell and any items carried, regardless of emotional attachment. Basically explaining what happens if the counter runs to 0. To reiterate, the consequences of an overstayed welcome on Tau Study 4, when a runner fails to exfil from the planet's surface, the shell they were running, along with any gear they carried and any connected implants and or cores, will be lost. But thanks to properly installed and updated eject catch mechanics, the runner will survive as they transition it into their waiting buffer, then back into whichever shell it prepped as their backup. So the footnotes here are related to death, die, dying, kill, murder, to die, to kill, and more are terms used by runners freely when discussing the loss of a shell or shells. Relative to Tau Study 4 operations, this means somewhere in low orbit, typically within the same hemisphere. Okay, so that's funny. 82.11. That's actually kind of funny. So like the wireless internet spec. So I guess the idea is that you're like flying around the planet and you deploy a body onto the planet and you control it with your brain. Cases may vary based on debt, legal precedent, and or other complications, which is, what was 3? Oh. Interesting. That's cool. What's this? Defeated runner? There are no victims, only opportunities. Deluxe profile background. Killer. Oh, more lore. Kill or be killed. Runners compete over resources, loot, and contracts. Both individuals and crews have goals they are chasing beyond survival. These goals may be personal, professional, or random moments of ambition, vengeance, or rage. In any given moment or encounter, it can be hard to gauge the specific temperament or motivation of rival runners. Typically, runner-to-runner encounters are expected to be violent, and as a standard survival tactic, they are. The risk of trusting a rival carries too much weight to assume benevolence, especially considering the general reality of life on a run, which boils down to a simple truth. Runners are mercenaries deploying to hostile environments to risk their livelihood and their lives for uncertain paydays. Anything or anyone competing for that payday is a threat. Hesitation can and often does lead to violent failure, loss of a shell, loss of gear and weaponry, loss of progress toward goals, loss of pride. Hesitation in conflict has a heavy price, one runners are rarely willing to sacrifice. A common understanding between runners starts with most engagements with guns up, and sort out any misunderstandings after the violence has settled. Love-hate affair. Most runners understand the nature of the lives they've chosen. Few take conflict personally. It's just part of the job, and many runners and crews with heated rivalries still hold a mutual respect, finding joy in the thrill of competition even when it threatens a score. After all, beyond a payday, bragging rights and making a name for oneself or your crew has their own value in mercenary circles. Obviously, feuds exist and bitter hatreds can simmer, but in general, a run is a run, and anything lost or any damage endured is simply a favor to be returned upon the next crew you encounter. The disposable nature of shells and the thrill of the run allows for flexibility in how deeply a grudge takes root. Most seasoned runners take loss as a lesson learned and an opportunity to skill up. Learning from defeat helps avoid the frustration of repeating unfortunate missteps. Friends like these. None of the above negates the opportunity for unlikely alliances. Runners have been known to team up with their rivals for any number of reasons: joint threat, general goodwill, desperation. It doesn't hurt to attempt to find common ground if you're willing to risk an unfortunate outcome. In fact, many runner crews started as rivalries, and many of the best runner stories start with uneasy alliances overcoming obstacles that may have ended them individually. Caution first, runners, but some risks are worth the effort. Remark, good luck. See, I really like stuff like that. In a single run, get eliminations with hipfire and precision damage. In many ways, to solve a problem. Worlds. Perimeter. Complete a run on perimeter. Tau study is ready. Wow, more stuff. Dormant, all activity stalled well before expansion to this zone could commence. Presence of a data wall and dual relays suggests heavy geological surveillance and large stored data compilation and transference. Perimeter appears to have been a part of colony expansion efforts. Initial observations indicate the site was focused on reshaping the western slope in preparation for future deployment. However, the location of the hauler and the deployment of a data wall in conjunction with the construction of 2 massive relays indicates that colony efforts to expand its core development were hampered by Tau Ceti 4's unique energy emissions, causing a redirect priorities from terror platforming to anomalous radiological and focused geological surveillance. Be cautious through choke points, too much noise, and you may alert trouble without a convenient exit. Outposts, threats, UESC recruits. Defeat the warden perimeter. Rook, Vandal, Triage. Thief. Oh, these are the icons that you see on the mastery. Yeah, so these will just happen as you play the game, you know? Don't really need to... What is this? Doesn't say anything. I like how there's just a fucking blank thing. So why would I want to run Rook when I can run this with like a free loadout? That's actually really cool. It's like blacked out. Oh, that's pretty neat. Sacrificer, perimeter runner. Use source. Okay, so apparently I have one more. Where's the one more? Fucking girthy motherfucker. Vaults. So how much are these things? 55 credits? Alright, so the same thing you use to buy shit is the same thing that's used to buy the perks. Okay. Crew leader. Oh, that's what that means? Okay. Wait, why am I... Also, no one's like talked either. I haven't heard anybody. Gameplay, social. Yeah, this is on. Okay. Let's look at the binds once again. Now that we know, there's got to be a way to like clear. How do you clear a key? Jump. Toggle sprint. No. Okay, so backspace is not working. Jesus Christ. Let me... give me... Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second. Okay, so that's not for me. What is this? Okay. All right. So let me let's Google search this real quick. How to remove binds. Marathon. Okay, I am not the only one, and that's a really bad Reddit post. Holy shit. That's definitely not it. Holy shit. I'm not the only one that's asking this question. try the Discord. Oh my god. Without submitting. Wait, what? But you can't submit. How do you? Huh? How do you hit submit? Is escape okay? Hold on. Is escape a bind? I don't see it. Does escape work? Okay, let's just try it. Move forward. Are we for real? Are we for real right now? How do we in the year 2026 not have the ability to fucking unbind shit? What the fuck are we doing? Nah, dude. Oh my god, this is not real. Also, I don't understand what the difference is between that and beginner and non-beginner. Like, the fuck? Bungie, what the fuck are we doing? 2026. It's 2026 and we still don't have a unbind on release. What the fuck are we doing? What? Who? Like, who is developing these fucking games, man? This is pathetic. They spent more time making a fucking collector's box than putting a fucking unbind into the game. Like, what are we doing, man?
Memory check in progress, ensuring continuity of previous runs. Cognitive systems are stable. Proceed.
Is the map different? No, the map is the same. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, so your ult comes up when the exfil is ready. Sabotage the UESC comms antenna in north or south relay. Okay, it's here. Ping the objectives. Oh, okay, so that's what that means. It's not ammo. This requires energy amp. Okay. Somebody ran through here already. Shit. Okay, I guess the idea is don't engage. 'Cause that's the first time I've seen a stealth enemy.
Priority contracts complete.
Did I just take damage? This is fucking whack. No indicator that I was going to take damage either. Please shield charge. Is this door open? What kind of puzzle is that? Like, the game looks so good, but the dumbest fucking decisions. What's this? Prime and tactical. Oh shit.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Sure. There's like nothing. Can you climb on top of this thing? No, probably not. Oh, shit. Okay, somebody was here. I need health bad. Please patch kit. Fucking exfil went away. Shit. The question is, can they climb a ladder? Okay, I guess not. Or somehow got rid of the aggro.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
Locate a security terminal and its matching code to simulate a UESC cargo request.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Well, it seems like they don't really follow you. How far into the game are you? Not really that far. I've been doing like a lot of reading in the lore and shit like that. I'm not really impressed with this game. It's really unfortunate. What the fuck is all that? There's issues that just shouldn't be problems. Yeah. Like for example, like you can't unbind keys. So if you accidentally bind something, oh, fuck you. Go bind it to like a dead key that you never use. That's how you unbind. It's shit like that. Really bad stability issues in the beginning. I also haven't been able to tell like who's how people exfil.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Oh, what's this? Okay, so exfils are disappearing off the map. And there's no like progress. New exfil online. Like exfils like randomly appear on the map, which is really it's unique, but at the same time it's like so I just successfully extracted. Who's this guy? Oh, ad time. Like, why am I seeing this guy? Was he like nearby? I'll wait till ads are done, so you can see like what's going on. Wait, VC doesn't work yet. It's broke. Oh, that. Oh. 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 Okay. Sick. Fucking sick. Let's wait till, Alright, ads are almost done. 10 seconds. 10 seconds before I go crazy. Come on. Okay. All right. You guys should be back. Should be back now. So I just read in the Discord that apparently the reason why I haven't heard anybody talk is because voice chat's broken right now. One of the primary reasons to play an extraction shooter is to hear people fucking rage, and it's not even working. It's not even working. Prox chat is not working. Great. Nothing sounds too awful yet. The worst thing you could say is that it's boring. You know what? Let me tell you. It's been pretty fucking boring. It's been pretty fucking boring. I don't know. I don't think this game should have been an extraction shooter. This game has really like cool concepts and cool lore and all that kind of stuff. I kind of feel like it should have just been like a single player game. I don't know. Like the idea of the different factions and stuff like that, and it gives you different perks and levels and all that kind of stuff. But like every time I drop into the game, I don't know, man. Like when I immediately dropped into Arc Raiders, I immediately felt immersed. Like holy shit, this game, like there's shit going on. There's a lot of shit going on. But this game, it's like nothing's happening. Nothing's really happening. Oh, I don't have access to the beginner one anymore. So like I had access to a thing that says perimeter beginner. Why all of a sudden do I not have access to it anymore? I don't get it. Did I level out of it? Turning complete. Oh.
Connection to Soul complete. Well done, runner.
So we're getting lore right now because I finished a contract.
Reminder, your partnership with Cyberacme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SCIAC. Until such a time that management is satisfied, this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program. I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work that runners like you specialize in.
Basically telling me I own you, bitch.
Their individual interests will aid you in focusing your exploration of Tau Ceti. Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin?
What the fuck is this?
Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as a runner of interest. This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy. Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the Marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in search of runners able to recover data and materials from New Cascadia. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel.
Liaison.
I have a lead on some new contracts for you, Runner. Traxxas Off-World Industries is recruiting. Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Sol. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also have a long history of conflict with the UESC. Partnering with runners would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal or otherwise, will be very lucrative. I've identified some ways to catch their attention.
See, like the lore behind everything, like the concept is cool, but it's just the gameplay is kind of lacking. Kind of lacking. Okay, so all right, so basically you finished the contract to get access to the. Okay, I get it. All right, so I have New Caloric active. Upgrades. Can I do any upgrades right now? Okay, so this requires higher level, higher level, higher level. This is locked as well. Locked. Oh, here we go. Heat capacity increases the number of movement actions. Oh, I need unstable biomass. Okay, so some stuff is going to require not just credits, but also other things too. And this requires unstable diode. Wait, why is this locked? Am I not rank 3? Oh, I'm not rank 3 yet. Okay, that's why. I don't know much about extraction shooters. So, I mean, it is an extraction shooter problem. So, that was kind of the issue I had with Tarkov, too, initially, when it first came out. So, I got, like, the EOD bundle, or whatever the fuck it was, like, when it first came out, like, the Founders Edition. Expecting, you know, things were going to change a lot or whatever. And, honestly, it didn't really change much. The problem with extraction shooters is you don't. It didn't really have a. It didn't really have an end goal. The end goal was just get more stuff, and just get more stuff, and just get more stuff. Whereas something like the Division is not solely an extraction shooter, but the beginning of the game was like in a campaign, but it also opened up into a PvP-esque thing that did turn into something like an extraction shooter with the I think it's called the Dead Zone or something like that, the DZ or something, Dark Zone, yeah. But I love the Division because it had a goal where you wanted to do the Dark Zones to do harder stuff, like harder PvE shit, and then you had to get out somehow without, you know, dying to other players, that sort of thing. But other extraction shooters don't have that. They just straight up just had load in, find shit, and and extract without getting killed or kill other players or whatever. Then Arc Raiders kind of changed that up. Arc Raiders came out, dropped you into a very immersive environment all around with cinematic and all that stuff, and the quests kind of acted like a tutorial, but still kind of taught you like why you're doing the thing that you're doing, and it gave you some sort of progression. Then Arc Raiders, eventually, you know, you finish all the quests, and now you have Trials, which is like the PvE thing, but there is the chance that you get rolled because you have to extract as well to get the points, right? So it had some and you got like rewards and stuff for it. But the deeper you go into it, it just didn't feel, it's not my kind of game, right? For me, it started to turn into talking shit on proximity chat and rolling people with the shittiest guns. There was no real progression. It was just, I'm bored. I feel like I want to load in with like a free loadout and roll kids left and right and have them scream over the mic because they lost all their shit. Which, fine, that's okay too, but I guess my mindset is more like, I guess I really want an FPS that has a lot of lore and a single player campaign. I think that's where I'm at. I just don't know. I don't know. Maybe this game will feel different once it's fully released. But there's already 100,000 plus players playing this game, and I'm barely running into people. And the proximity chat is dead. It's not working. So it's like, I don't know. The gunplay is not that interesting either. The gunplay is very much like, I feel like it's just look at somebody, catch them off guard, and you just win. I don't know. Factions offer upgrades which increase combat efficacy, expand your vault. Each upgrade requires a certain rank with offering faction. Okay, capsule. Okay. Purchasing an upgrade requires credits and salvage. Salvage is found. Yeah, special items. So like, when you first opened this game, the opening cinematic felt like installing Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne for the first time and watching that opening cinematic. That's how watching the opening cinematic for this game felt like. It was like, holy shit, I'm about to drop into something fucking amazing. And then when I actually do, a bunch of broken shit happens with my mouse and my keyboard and like all this crazy shit. So it really pissed me the fuck off. So I'm still coming down off of that. And now I'm constantly loading into a game that has like no players. When apparently there is a bunch of people playing. So I don't know. I don't know. You know? Is this a loadout? So I'm probably complaining up a storm, but like, you know. Like, I realize I'm running solos, but I would expect a lot more players. I guess they're not wanting the players to troll as much as Arc Raiders. I don't know. I mean, the game has been centered around you're going to die. That's literally what they said. You're going to die. So I'm expecting something in between Arc Raiders and Tarkov when it comes to difficulty. But like, I don't know.
Stability check complete. Your cognitive integrity remains intact.
$25 minutes. I haven't really been looking at the extract timer. Wow, so I'm gonna be complaining about the fact that I don't run into players. And then I start running into them. Well, the good thing is that you can't really spawn camp because you kind of spawn in like random. But then again, people don't really know spawns like that. Let me see what these are. Vote. It's like PvE shit. How many players are there in a given instance of the world? I don't know. Nobody knows because this game has been like under NDA for so fucking long. And it's been very hush-hush. But it's funny because now that it's not, there's been issues with this game that's been going on for the past like year, and they still haven't fixed it. Oh, speaking of players. Good night. I think that guy was hurting bad. It's not usually that low. Surely there's a way to get inside, right?
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Why is this all like closed? Is there like a vent to drop down into? Yep. Like look at the way these things move. Like they're moving like a fucking like those Crypt Keeper games, the Crypt of the Dancer, Crypt Dancer, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about? The top down thing where it's like a rhythm game in a way. Yeah, see, that's why that guy was... That's why that guy was hurt. Download employee data. Okay. That's how we get out.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Letero. Priority contract complete.
But moving at 10 FPS so it doesn't tax your CPU. What's this? Nameless organ? Okay, so it's just... Never dream would never sleep. Okay. Alright, so where's the closest extract? This one? Yeah, so that guy was trying to do the quest, I think. And I fucking rolled his shit. Like it just disappeared. Guarded exfil. Oh no, I was meeting players in the beginner map too. In fact, I got fucking rolled like 3 times back to back. Still trying to understand things.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Activity.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Is this the only exfil that's open? Oh. It's... See ya. Ooh, sucks to be you. That guy was probably waiting for the extract the entire time, and I just come in and roll his shit. I probably could have easily killed the AI guy and then looted his shit and dipped. Only one can get extracts. Yeah. So the guy with the shield was AI. That was PvE. The guy I shot at was an actual player. I think. So you have to stand in the circle, and everyone standing within the circle extracts. But once the extract is gone, it's gone. So he tried to climb towards the extract, or crawl towards the extract, and it's like, well, it's gone already. So I just fucked his day up. I even ulted on that guy. And I just used my shield to block. Rank reward available. Cool. The moment I saw the magenta gauge bar, I knew we were in serious mode. I still don't fully understand it yet. I kind of do, but kind of don't at the same time. Contract payment for services rendered. +1 shield slot. +1 shield slot. Stable biomass. Shield charge. Gradually recharges shield to full. Restores health.
The ID badge you found belonged to a new caloric mission specialist. In return, a company representative,
when we extract, we get to keep all the loot. Yeah.
Has sent you a neural partition request.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. If you die, you lose all your shit. So the purpose of the game is loot, kill all the players, grab their loot, and extract without dying. It's like a battle royale on steroids in a way. Like imagine playing Apex Legends, but you set up your loadout beforehand, and when you drop in, you have to kill everyone and then leave.
New Caloric is reputable, as mega corporations go, but don't let down your guard. They've weathered political storms that devoured entire nation states, and they always seem to come out ahead.
That's why I mentioned the exfils were going in and out like it was important. Yeah, I've never seen that. Like it just disappeared off the map. So I think what happens is they stay there until someone goes to activate it. And if they extract, it's gone. Like it's permanently gone until another one appears on the map. But that one was special because it said it was a guarded exfil. So I was expecting like a big ass boss, but it wasn't. It was just standard standard enemies. So sometimes the exfils have no one around them, and sometimes they're guarded. But then again, when you when you try to exfil on a non-guarded one, it summons them. It summons PvE things. So I still don't know, or I'm still not entirely sure. Okay, I got my first expansion for my stash. Rank 4, we're only rank 3. Do I have enough biomass? No, not yet. Random elements keep it fresh. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. The exfils being random across the map is a good thing. Because the biggest thing that turned me off from Tarkov was in Tarkov, they're static locations. They're always in the same spot. So what will happen is people will camp them to prevent you from extracting. So they will literally set up shop in those exfils and wait the entire time. Whereas in this case, they're in random parts of the map, so people still have to go find them and run to them. You could still technically camp the extract on this, but it's out in the open. Whereas in Tarkov, it was like a room with 4 walls, and the only way in is a door. Like, the fuck is that? You know? The fuck is that? In Dire Marsh, hack a UESC terminal in intersection by research or complex. Defeat the responding commander and take their shipping manifest and scan the indicated container. Okay. So we're gonna unlock that agent. So we get a backpack. Shit. Okay. New caloric agricultural. Like, look at this. This is really fucking cool. Tastes like meat, isn't. Like,
I am Gaius, contacting you on behalf of New Caloric. Our mission, my principal directive, is to ensure humanity's survival by meeting its most basic needs. When you crawled through the colony's detritus, you saw numbers stamped on shelters, vehicles, and food. New caloric product numbers. The colony's economic loss is mundane. The setback to human survival is profound. Sol has finite resources. Humanity must escape its bounds to avoid a slow extinction. This is why human leaders originally launched the Marathon expedition hundreds of years ago. New Caloric wishes to understand the colony's collapse so we may prevent future catastrophes. Will you assist?
New Caloric Agricultural's mix of social utility and ruthless optimization transformed New Caloric into the dominant provider of basic consumer goods in Sol. So basically, Galactic Walmart. New Caloric was one of the original sponsors of the UESC Marathon expedition, making the fate of the new Cascadia colonists of particular interest to them. Complete New Caloric contracts, loot medical cabinets and tickness, harvest plans, participate in supply drops, exfil, New Cal valuables, contracts. We're regressing back to the modern age. Yeah, so each one has its own like skill tree too that you can just get all of them. So if you put enough time into the game, you get a lot of fucking like perks and shit, which I think is pretty cool. Plus, we only keep some perks until the end of the season, though. Well, you're not going to keep any of this shit, because it's not. This is just like the stress test weekend, so it's going to reset for next week. But I think you're right, though. I think you're right that you only keep this for a season. So it depends on how long the season is.
Mind matter. Who owns your mind, runner? UESC, SIAC, Traxxas, SecGen. Are you free? Might is here on Tau Ceti, watching to see who stands up, who fights back.
Fucking creepy as fuck.
So, are you with us? Show us Tau Ceti side. Leave your mark. Then we'll talk.
Neuralink resecured. That was a MIDA agent under the pseudonym Gantry.
Kamel KDA, Kali.
Message. He's been executing a continuous attack on our neural interface. It's a sophisticated hacking attempt. But don't worry, I'm able to hold him off. Gantry sent mission instructions along with his message.
Like, the game is whole like Cyberpunk Ghost in a Shell, which I fucking love.
Incident, but MIDA is unpredictable.
Anti-establishment group in conflict with the UESC has challenged you to join their cause. So basically, the revolutionists. It does look very aesthetically cool, yeah. Like anything cyberpunk, Ghost in a Shell-esque things, I will instantly jump on. Instantly. I love this like style of shit. But there are definitely times where I look at this UI and I'm like, man, this is really hard to follow. Like, here we go. More lore. Agent guys. New Caloric came to prominence for its humanitarian response to a devastating famine in the 2360s. The company's founder, Gus Moraine, aggressively centered public philanthropy as a pillar of New Caloric's corporate strategy. This mix of social utility and ruthless optimization transformed New Caloric into the dominant provider of basic consumer goods and soul, diversifying beyond agriculture to everything from HAB units to cosmetics. New Caloric signed a contract with the UESC to supply civilian goods for the UESC Marathon, making them a legal stakeholder in the colony venture. However, their attempts to enforce salvage rights on Tau Ceti 4 are presently limited in scope. New Caloric does not appear interested in sustained confrontation with the UESC or other corporate stakeholders, preferring to gather historical data and specific intel using hired runner operatives. Oh, the name's been mentioned. The name of the game, Marathon. I do want to go back and play the original trilogy, though. I think that would be really cool. Exfil using a Midas. Yeah, and you get like cool skins and shit. Yeah, revolutionaries, yeah. Yeah, so Marathon was actually a very OG Bungie IP. Back around like the Doom days. I had no idea. Yeah. It's a very old IP. So that's why it has like all this background and lore and shit like that already. Damn, you get quite a bit of stash space, but then again, it's kind of also not a lot because some things take 1 block, but some things take like 6, like or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 10 slots, I think. Oh, well, I can't. All right, bro, I gotta clean my room for a bit. I'll be listening. All right, man. If you hear me rage, you know what happened. I died. Come running back to shit talk? All right. Maybe solos are not like populated either. Maybe more people are playing grouped. Intersection complex or bioresearch. Like the initial intro screen, like the blue screen, it feels very like Doom era with like the 8-bit-esque map, and then it puts you into like this really cool remake. You know? Intersection, complex, or bioresearch. Complex or bio. Okay, so the game right now, it looks beautiful. $25-minute. Medicinal cabinet. Completed cardio kick. Okay, so it only lasts 16 seconds. Someone here. I heard someone run by. Okay, so this is heading somewhere I don't want to go to. Like, I have, like, very, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 vibes. If it was remade, you know? In this style.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Hack terminal. Okay.
20 minutes remaining.
Hack terminal complex. There's nothing up here.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Two guys fighting right. Is that the terminal I need? No. I'm assuming it's the terminal that. Okay. UESC terminal. Nothing up here either. This is complex, right? There's no... Fuck. It's probably in here. Oh my god. Shit. Somebody was here. Shit. That's a player.
15 minutes remaining.
Fuck. I did 99? Oh my god. God damn it. Fuck off. All right. I'll have another one. I'm more frustrated that I couldn't find the damn terminal. It seems like if you want to win PvP, you're definitely going to have to run guns that have a bigger clip. Because I dumped my whole mag into that guy and he didn't die. It also seems like you're not fully invisible either, because it seemed like in the playtest that character is always fully invisible, but that's not the case. You could see like a little shade. Like the typical, oh, you know, there's a stealth character here, like not camouflage, but you know what I mean. Intersection, complex, or bio. What I don't get though is what. "25 minutes again." All right, so it's consistently been 25 minutes. The color scheme of this game is very... Oh shit! God damn it! Are we dead ass? Oops. Just wasted. Okay, so that's shielding. No. whistle. So the problem right now is I'm really like fucking hurting. PvE. So these are not. I need healing bad. Oh. That would have been so these are just auto sell.
Minutes remaining.
I'm dead. No. Huh? What? You mean to tell me that these things explode and they do damage to me even though I win the fight? I win the fucking fight and I die. That's so fucking whack. I'm trying to swap out shit, but it wouldn't let me either. I die there because of menuing. Honestly, I kind of want to get this instead. That's so fucking annoying, man. Hack terminal intersection complex or all right, so we're going back to fuck, I overheated. Timer seems to be the same every time. Bounty hunter. Signal jammer effect. Maybe it's like above. GG, buddy. Holy. Fully SMG. Okay, so
Minutes remain.
question is, where the fuck is this terminal, bro? It's not here. That's where I just came from. What the fuck is this? I'm on the whole ass other side of this fucking POI, and I still don't see it. Hack a terminal. I have yet to see a fucking terminal, dude. smoke grenade. UESC lies. UESC also doesn't even have fucking terminals for me to hack. He's like up in this room. Where I came from. Hack a terminal. Like I'm in the right place. I just can't.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Complex, right? Yeah.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
So patch kits, you definitely want to carry a lot of. The shield things, you don't need as many. This is going to lead to a dead end. Again. I do need these. So I gotta... So I gotta drop them before... Is it a fucking... Fuck. Oh my god. This looks like a terminal. Is this it? No. There's like out here. That I'm not sure. But so far it seems like it hasn't been that good. Okay, good, good. Fuck.
10 minutes remaining.
Right where I came from again. What the fuck is that? Crew exfil? I'm just gonna exfil. Fuck it. Kind of running out of time here. Yeah, so it doesn't tell you. Shared by all crews. Okay, so it only starts up if you stand in it. Alright, so that was a good test. So if you want to extract, it has to start up, and then eventually you see the white ring around it. When the white ring appears, then you stand in it, and it takes 10 seconds to exfil. No, I completely forgot about the guy I killed. Cool. Compromised. The hell is this? Ammo pack. Stowed ballistic weapons slowly reload their magazine. Oops. I pressed the button by mistake. Okay, so that means that I have access to... Okay, so things I can upgrade. I have these little thingies. Yeah, I don't really need that right now. Hands overrun for purchase. Yeah, loot speed is always a good thing. What is this? Unlocks lockbox key. Okay, for purchase. Okay, so that's for buying, buying stuff. We'll stick with perks for now. I haven't really needed maybe that stuff. Defeating a UASC commander pings nearby hostiles. Reduces incoming UAC. Okay. Melee attack. Knife attacks. Okay. Defeating hostiles with ballistic weapons. What's a ballistic weapon? Jesus Christ, look at all these. No, I didn't mean to do that. You sell for 8? It sells for 0? Huh? So it doesn't really pay right now to go in with the loadout because I don't have backpacks. Well, I mean, I have backpacks, but like not many. Oh, these are all backpacks. Okay, never mind. There's a large amount of health. Restores health. Gradually recharges shield to full. Quickly restart. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of getting the inventory shit. Is it factions? What gets me to armory? Okay. Barter wares. Oh, I can give him 3 biomass for patch kits. Okay. Or I can spend credits. Okay. Still trying to find this fucking terminal. Yeah, it's fucking taking a while. Bro, watch this be like an Arc Raiders thing where like the terminal is not really a fucking terminal. It's some other fucking obscure shit. Intersection complex or bio research. Intersection complex or bio research. You know what? I've already been to intersection. Yeah, that's happened to me. Like, no joke, that has happened to me. Requires AI uplink key. What the fuck is in there? Pinnacle strongbox. Like, the atmosphere of this game is cool. But there's just... PvE. Where's my claymore? Someone else here. I want to loot that guy. What's up, Alyssa? It's been too long. All right, I'm just gonna leave that guy. Fuck it. You better run, you little pussy bitch. Okay. It straight up fucking disappeared. What the fuck is this? Does this do anything if I walk through it? No, it's actually a fucking wall. No, it's definitely PvE. What the hell? Okay. What does this do? Zoom, ADS speed, and ADS accuracy. Accuracy and range. Okay, I wasn't expecting the gun. This guy came in with a loadout. Ooh. Oh, can I not? Overflows the magazine. Dude, I'm trying to fucking read shit, brother. What is this? Okay. I'm here from TikTok, big fan. Stupid. All this fucking ambient noise and shit. Okay, whether I crouch or stand still, it doesn't matter. Okay, question now. What does this do? Stabilize compromised equipment on exfil. Oh, I get it. I get it. I had a compromised item before. Gotcha. Okay, there's supposed to be a terminal here. Except this place is fucking massive. Okay, someone's been here. Is this it? No. Bunch of terminals. Bio research. Okay, I'm in bio research. Okay, so sprinting is very, very loud in this game. And no one's been here. Is this it? Begin container hack. Oh.
15 minutes remain.
Okay, more stuff. Okay, so I get seen. Okay, I see. Awake. Asleep. Okay, so I can't use my attack while crouched. Like that. Where am I? It's gotta be like something like here. No. I'm fully expecting to just get absolutely fucking blasted. Dude. God, those are not it. Try to Google what the terminal looks like. Bio research tank key. The terminal in the fucking bathroom. Don't want to deal with that thing because I don't know what's going to do. That's where I just came from. There's the tox thing. What? Bro, I just insta-died. What the fuck, man? Would have been nice to fucking exfil with that. I should have just left with that stuff. Whatever. Dude, where the fuck is this terminal? Damn, that's so much shit, dude. Hello? Oh my god. I just keep getting these too. I don't know why I keep getting these. I'm legit just gonna run around like a bot looking for this thing. I'm getting frustrated. All the other quests actually had like an indicator as to where to go, but this one's like just non-existent. You know, what if the quest is bugged? Dude, if it's bugged, and I've been trying to find this shit the whole time. Hold on. Maybe I've been looking at 3 different fucking POIs and can't find a bug terminal. Introducing Traxxas. Okay, hold on. Introducing Traxxas. Yo, where's this Traxxas quest? How the hell do I do the introducing Traxxas quest? I've jumped into Dire Marsh 6 times and I can't find the bloody terminal in all the status. No one's responding to it. Dude, everyone has the same fucking problem. Had the same issue, left and came back in again, and the icon was there for it. Oh my god, it's actually fucking bugged! Are we for real? What game is this? It's Marathon. Tool cart, vault. Where's this guy that was shooting? Okay, that was open. Good luck, fam. I got a dip. All right. Have a good night. It's kind of late over there. How do you know? You probably heard my footsteps for a while. I did fucking full send it. Okay, so if that contract is bugged, then what we're going to do is say fuck it and do another one. Smash glass across Palace City 4. Okay, we could do that. Can you report it to Bungie? I think they got enough on their plate right now. Like fixing the ability to fucking unbind keys. Yeah, let me get Bungie on the phone real quick. Hey, Bungie. Dickhead. I'm out here running around on this fucking map and shit's broken. Fix it. Thanks. No face. Signed, no face. Stream dies. I should have popped my tag. The tactical's in a weird spot too in the grenade. Gotta figure out a place for it. What I don't get is how I died so fast. Maybe he just hit headshots. Alright, so I gotta shoot bots and break glass. Quarantine. 25 minutes. Oh, this has a... nothing inside. Has nothing. I hear him. Oh, there's fucking two of them. Whoa! Everyone's playing the same stealth character, dude. Probably just get out of here. If I can figure out how to get out of here. I don't know how the fuck I got in here. Through the vent. The question is, do I need to kill 15 in the same... or is it just overall? I feel like I'm being stalked right now.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Gonna be a dickhead. Because this guy's 100% going to extract here. Lockdown quarantine? What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck is that? Oh, I just saw him. Can't break this glass upstairs. Ooh, what the fuck is that?
Connection collapse in 50 minutes. This feels very, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Like at first I took no damage and then all of a sudden I took a bunch of damage. And it didn't seem like... Probably just blind, but I can't find a single terminal to hack for the intro to Traxxas mission. Kill 7 of these things. I don't know why they don't just fucking give you the ammo. Like, why do I need to put the crate down?
Oh, shit. Fucking whack. I immediately get shot in the fucking back. Let's try a different shell. Let's see.
Begins again.
Everyone's running this.
Nothing like a good fight.
Activate air. Taking damage drains additional energy. Okay. Yeah, this character feels more like
Take your hits and keep on running. Ready.
when you're playing in a group.
An end to my dreamless sleep.
Let's see. Okay, so everything is down. Is there nothing in here? Sick. Where the fuck am I? Oh, never mind. So I think if you stand still, yeah. Okay. And a whole ass minute, huh? UESC ghost. Okay, so ghosts are fucking strong. Wow, this is a big fucking smoke plume. Oh.
Priority contract complete. Minutes remaining.
Didn't see that guy. What's this? Yeah, let's highlight. Let's highlight the thing as if we can interact with it. Never would have guessed it would have exploded. Very cool. Very cool. Good design. Good design. Good. Very good.
Gantry has been flooding me with comms requests, even as he continues his attacks on our neural interface. Against my better judgment, I'm going to give Gantry restricted and monitored access to your neural partition. But proceed with caution. MIDA is an anti-establishment group with a long history of violent sabotage. And if this is how they treat potential allies, I advise you to remain on their good side.
Okay.
I've received an inquiry from a group called Arachne. They've requested access to your fatality data. Specifically, your combat engagement history with other runners. I've searched public and private databases and haven't been able to find anything concrete on Arachne. Confidential UESC threat assessments point to them being a fringe group with a fixation on runner-to-runner combat metrics. I'm hesitant to hand over your entire combat history to an unknown, but if you're interested, you can provide a snapshot of your capabilities. Show you are willing and able to eliminate runners, and I'll send that information to Arachne. We'll see if they engage.
So the PvP people. Deal damage to runners, down a runner. Okay, so you just got to kill somebody. Cool.
MIDA is watching. You, them, all of it. Not a threat. It's opportunity. We see you. Do you see? Will you join or sit idle, runner? Here's the pitch. MIDA is revolution. MIDA is anti-corp counter-UESC. MIDA is answers to questions as weapons. MIDA is not your friend. We are fire. Are you fuel? Prove it.
Cause chaos by smashing window glass, breaking vents, and setting off explosive barrels. Wow, if only I knew about the explosive barrels before this contract. Unlock Claymore. Sick. Vault full. This is 1200. Damn. Yeah, Yeah, these are like free loadout guns. Wait, why? Why do these cost so much? Oh, because they had attachments. Uh-huh. I'm just trying to clear up space here. Okay, I keep getting Mida kits. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm like getting them automatically or like what's going on. Okay, yeah, these have like extra shit. Do I have... Okay, I do. Active contract. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the contract and then I'm gonna get off. I need to eat stuff. Game feels kind of bland. Mother. lot of fighting going on here.
Priority contract complete.
Oh! Wait, did I kill that guy? Or was that the full down?
Remain.
I need my stuff back here. Six seconds. No, sir. This is my extract. You take a lot of damage while you're downed versus standing. Cool. Not only did we get one, we got two for the contract. Almost did 400 damage. That's crazy. Nice. Playing solo queue, Rook reputation gains are increased by 20%. Oh, so that's, it's not just... Interesting. Alright. Cool.
An Arachne representative named Charter has requested access to your neural partition. Finding records in Charter has been easier than finding any on Arachne. He was previously a runner operating on Earth and Mars. The UESC has several criminal files on him, including one that connects him to the assassination of a high-profile Traxxas executive. After that, he disappears from the record entirely. It seems clear that Arachne values high-risk, high-reward pursuits. Consider this before you take on any contracts with them.
Cool. No. Nope. Enhanced overrun. Enhanced backpacks. Yeah, we got the backpacks. Do I not have enough for this? I still don't have enough biomass. Oh, shit. Cyber Acme standard contracts will now award increased credits upon completion. Okay, cool.
Runner, you might be interested in a closer collaboration with Sakaguchi Genetics, the originator of Shell technology. Your presence here on Tau Ceti provides us with a unique opportunity to influence future research. The pre-existing treaty between our corporations grants Sakaguchi restricted access to your combat data. Their algorithms are designed to flag any statistical aberrations. Let's pique their interest.
Oni has disabled his contract until further notice. What?
Arachne has been watching you. My patrons and I, we watch all of the deadliest runners. The hunters, the fanatics who seek to balance the equation of life-death. At Arachne, we are seeking new truths, dying and killing. Both hold essential secrets to humanity's evolution. Now their death is no longer the end. With incarnate repetition, we can move beyond. That is where we will take you, if you prove your fatal potential. Destroy your own kind, push your cell to its limits, and we'll welcome you into the fold.
Runner backpacks grant more progress. Oh, I get it. G. Okay, so this is a little armory shit. Melee damage increases the damage of your melee. Oh, wow. So this is all purchasing. Okay. Knife attacks restore a small amount of health. Eliminating a hostile reduces your heat buildup. Okay, so this is all like, this is mainly gun shit. Except for these. Melee damage one is cool. Wait, is it fucking 20? Damn, melees can be super strong then. Pretty cool. Make rewards. Guiding runner grants you tactical ability energy. Huh. Oh wow. Partially fills your tactical ability charge at the start of the run. Partially fills your prime ability. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Amygdala drive. Yeah, you're gonna need. Oh, it tells you too. Perimeter. Didn't I? Bro, I almost went for the fucking frame one ban. Frame perfect. It's a good thing I read the name first. You almost got fucking wake up DP. It's a super. Okay, this UI is not. This UI is not intuitive. Why is he standing like that? Fucking weirdo. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. Actually, get some food. So far, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of shit missing. It just feels empty. Like, if this was anything other than a cyberpunk Ghost in a Shell style kind of aesthetic, I'd probably give this a fucking like 4 out of 10. The cyberpunk-esque aesthetic is carrying this game so goddamn hard. It's insane. Because if it wasn't for that, this game is bland as a motherfucker. It's boring. It's hella boring. It's a shame. I think Bungie fumbled with this one. It looks really boring. It is. Like I'm expecting like high octane movement and shit. No, it plays like extraction shooter Halo. There's barely anyone in the lobby. Like it's boring. Our Arc Raiders, for as much as I bitch about it, Arc Raiders did it really well. It's just unfortunate that now it's like, okay, what else are they gonna do? And they haven't really done shit, and they don't need to do shit. Arc Raiders has no competition right now. This game. I'm telling you, dude, the amount of heavy lifting that the Ghost in the Shell aspect of this game is giving this is just too. It's literally carrying it like fucking Atlas. All right? It's carrying the weight of this entire game. Poach was saying Delta Force is better. It might be. It might be. It's a damn fucking shame. But I don't think Bungie should have made this an extraction shooter. I think Bungie should have really made this a remastered version of the original Marathon. Make it a single player campaign game. With maybe a boomer shooter-esque multiplayer. Just for shits and giggles. I don't think this game should have been an extraction shooter. Like the aesthetic, the cinematic, and all that shit is fucking crazy good in this game. The intro cinematic of this game was insane. But there's nothing. There's nothing. I'm just not entertained by extract shooters. Yeah. I mean, Arc Raiders, I feel like is a more unique. It also doesn't help that proximity chat is broken in this game. Proximity chat is broken in this game. You can't unbind things in this game. The game has fucking keyboard and mouse problems. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's 2026. This is not 2001. This is not a studio that's not been around for fucking God knows how long. It's so like disappointing. Even Shiro's like, bro, the gunplay is really, really uninteresting. And I'm like, please don't say it. And that was like hours ago. I've had 5 hours into this game, and I don't feel satisfied. I just feel like I'm going through the motions. I feel like I'm doing daily quests in World of Warcraft. Like just you know, just fucking running here, there, whatever the fuck, doing whatever the fuck I want. All right, Borderlands is better than this. I'd rather play Borderlands. If I'm gonna run around. Here, fuck this. I'm getting off anyway. Like the fact that you're gonna see my desktop right now because, you know, can't capture it directly. Dude, it's really, I don't know what the fuck these devs are doing, man. I don't think I'm coming back to this. I don't think I'm coming back to this. Even trying to look beyond the problems that I had, and the little things here and there that shouldn't be a problem. Just looking at the gameplay objectively, it's just bad. Like the fact. Yeah, I'll snooze ads. The fact that Highguard High Guard was backwards. Well, not backwards. High Guard. If High Guard didn't fumble the shit out of the first 1 hour, 2 hour experience, High Guard would have actually done really well. High Guard, I think, is a better game. I mean, it's a different style game, but I get more enjoyment out of High Guard than I do out of Marathon. And it's such a shame because again, the aesthetic of Marathon is really cool. I love Ghost in a Shell. That style kind of thing. But man, they fumbled the absolute shit out of this. Gaming has been bad since like 2009. Let's be real. It's been bad for a really long time. Well, it's been on fucking life support for years. And every now and then we get a little appetizer, and then we're just fucking looking for the next hit. Like, it's just, it's so bad. I looked up a YouTube video for the One Piece trading card game. I'm not even joking. You joked about it, and I was like, you know what? I'll look it up. I'll check it out. I don't have like any. I don't care. Like I'm not that kind of fucking gamer that's like, ew, you play that? No, I'll check it out. I've played Magic. I've played Hearthstone. I'll play anything except RTS, maybe but RTS is more of a fucking skill issue for me. There's a sim to practice too. Yeah, the one that you were playing on stream, right? I was looking it up too on Reddit to see like what people compare it to, and people were saying, you know, they've played Magic and they prefer One Piece. They've played Hearthstone and enjoy the One Piece. So I'm like, all right, there's some enjoyment out of it. It's not just, oh, it's fucking One Piece. You know, because I know you got a fucking hard on for One Piece in general. Sometimes that colors the no, this shit's good. This shit's real good. You know, much like Marathon, like Ghost in the Shell fucking aesthetic is carrying Marathon, you know. But no, apparently the game mechanics are really good for One Piece. I don't know. I've just never been like a card game kind of guy, because my luck when it comes to cards is terrible. It's fucking terrible. I have a friend of mine that plays cards, and like he legit is like, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Maverick with Mel Gibson. He's literally that guy. He'll top deck a fucking banger. And you're like, dude, what the fuck, man? He's got that kind of luck. But I don't know. Gaming is in a fucking bad state. I'm banned from a fucking Overwatch. We're in a fucking pickle. We're in a pickle. A friend of mine was telling me that there's a new platform fighter like Smash. And apparently there's YouTubers that have way less subscribers than I do, have access to it. So maybe I can get into that, check that out. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know about that, because kind of, I don't know. They're gonna watch this fucking replay and be like, you know what? Fuck this guy. We ain't giving this guy a key. The game looks good though. I need to back it. Actually, it's on a Kickstarter. It's called Combo Devils. But in general, I don't know. It's so bad. I messaged another friend of mine that I might be getting into League. Like we're down bad. League is something I've never taken the time to like play ranked. So it'll be cool for like gamer cred because I mean I have you know, I got Celestial and Marvel Rivals. I've hit Master in Overwatch, but it's just unfortunate I can't fucking prove it. The shit's fucking banned. Be cool to hit like D1 or something in League. But man, this is God. I'm just like thinking about. I'm thinking about the game. Like, what? It's not. God. The unfortunate thing is that it's not even a. It's not even due to open beta. It's just the game is just. It's not a game to grind. I need, bro. I need a fucking grinder game, dude. Like, not that kind of grinder, but like, I need a game to fucking grind and learn and grow into. That's been my fucking problem for like forever. MMOs, I don't want to fucking deal with people. That's the other issue too. I don't want to fucking deal with people. I want to be able to get on, get my shit done, and fucking. Bro, you know it's bad when I start the stream with full cam and I end the stream with full cam. It's brother. Oh yeah, one of the quests is bugged. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? What's the marathon consensus? Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's not. Don't get it. The cyberpunk Ghost in the Shell aesthetic is carrying it way too fucking hard, and it's doing all it possibly can. But if it wasn't, at least not until it's fixed, no, I still wouldn't play it. It's just not. It's not like. I legit feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft dailies. Like it's just I'd rather play Apex. I'd rather play Apex Legends. I'd rather get fucking roller diffed. I don't. It's not. The game is way too slow for what it is. Like to say that Arc Raiders is faster paced is crazy. Because damn, that game is slow. Well, that's not an insult to say Apex. The problem with Apex is aim assist, though. Controller aim assist as you climb. As you climb the ranks, more and more people play controller. I was just saying earlier that maybe it's time I finally get into League, like, and just become a fucking ranked degenerate. The new Tyler one. Run it down mid. No, yes, mid X. That's kind of OD to hear. Yeah, controller is fucking busted as shit in Apex. And there's too many dumb fucks that say that it isn't. Wow, I'll snooze ads one more time. It's gonna start blizzarding in Florida before you play League. I've been playing League. What are you talking about? I played League like a couple months ago, and I was starting to like learn stuff. Yeah. There's someone I know from the Dust Force community. He's master. JVC the GOAT. Photos or it didn't happen? Hold on. It should say last played, shouldn't it? Let me see. Come on. Load the damn client. Wait, I don't even have you added. See, I have it installed. Oh, let's see. I heard it and thought it was my client, you fucking jackass. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. See, I told you. Oh, it's small as fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Is there a way to make this bigger? Oh yeah, there we go. There you go. See? October 11th. I told you. And I was playing a bit. See? All ARAM though, but you know. I gotta go through the settings again because I did build a new PC, so I have to reset everything. So ARAM, best way to learn each champ. That was exactly what I was doing. I like noticed like every single ARAM game was a different character for the most part. A new PC in this economy, bro. Don't even get me started. All right, I left for vacation in November. Right, RAM prices didn't skyrocket yet. As soon as I left, the RAM I was gonna buy went from $200 to $900 dues. Yep. I built in December. So I'm on a 2 PC stream now. My old build is the streaming PC. Fuck a 2 PC stream, the fucking stream League. God damn it. Overkill for League. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you hear about the Peanut clone that uses a 2 PC stream to stream League? Fucking jackass. Have I played ranked yet on this? Probably not. Oh, it just started too. Yeah. Ranked ready? I thought I played some ranked. The most I've hit is like silver. Low ass silver. Literally, the placements had fucking dipped. That was fucking years ago. Years and years and years and years and years ago. So, God, how fucking unfortunate, man. I wanted Marathon to be so good. I wanted it to do very well, and they really fucked up. They really fucked up. At least the figurine is nice. Can't wait to see some reviews of it now, dude. It's gonna be a fucking dumpster fire. Let's see. Let's take a look at uh-oh. Let's take a look.
Garb hot treasure. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at me. I'm hating on the new game right when it released. I'm the coolest. Look at.
Okay. All right. He's talking shit about somebody. Server Slam day one carries on. Thanks for all the feedback. We've got crucial intel. That'll help us make a. It's already too late, man. Marathon Server Slam draws 143,000 peak players. Marathon is boring as shit. Yep. 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 Play it if you want something to put you to sleep. Yep. Just say y'all bad at PvP. It's okay. Yeah. You'd actually have to find an opposing team. So is it the greatest game you ever played, or what? Can you actually hear me, or are you hit with ads? I'm a free man. Well, you're seeing a live review right now. Just spent 5 hours in hashtag marathon the game. I think I found a better alternative to what the fuck is that thing called? Sleeping gummies. Melatonin. There you go. Sleep. There you go. There you go. That's the review. Players report proximity chat not working. Marathon Server Slam beta draws mixed player reactions. You got so into the game because it was so awesome, so now you're tired? No. The game is boring as shit. This is not. I barely saw anyone. I played solo. No shit. A solo lobby has like 80% less players by design. By design, that's shit. Okay, that's shit design. There should be equal amount. X-Block employee here. I made $375,000 per year to say nothing from me, thanks, on video calls. AI is destroying the labor market. Yep, it's getting rid of all the fucking dead weight. Huh. Well, that never happened to me. AI is destroying everything. What's on my notifications here? Oh, bots. Trace status system. A weapon can only transfer hands 5 times. Each time it transfers to another player, the trace status. I think we've got bigger issues than fucking guns being traded, okay? Do not play Marathon solo. It fucking sucks solo. Dude's just ratting in corners the entire time. Lose old gear, repeat. Didn't have that experience. There was just nobody fucking there. Damn, and still not much better. Yeah, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders can literally stop updating the game from this day forward, and it would still be the best game. Server Slam 142,000 peak yesterday, 81,000 now, 43% drop in 24 hours. Boring, empty, slow, graphics good, gameplay trash, 150 million wasted, skip to $40, dead on arrival. Yep. Marathon really made it abundantly obvious how foolish I was for taking Arc Raiders for granted. True. For as much as people demanded prox chat in this game, I think I would have heard at least one enemy player in my 6 hours. That's because prox chat is fucking broken. Unsold Marathon after 3 games. This is what they put in their energy into. I played Destiny for 12 years weekly. To suspend that for this is insane. Holy fuck, you're telling me that obviously Rush Jingling Keys nostalgia bait sequel that exists purely as a result of studio damage control is bad? No way. I need a minute. Jesus Christ. Watching Shroud play the Marathon Server Slam has genuinely convinced me that Twitch chatters are subhuman creatures created an evil lab. That's, yeah. I mean. Okay. Asmon gold. So it's actually over for the average. Yes. Because the average software engineer is dog shit at what they do. Grants access to secure control. Huh? All right. Okay, that's better. There we go. Some streamers claim Marathon is censoring Arc Raiders in chat. Official. Okay, whatever. Marathon menu guide. Okay, brother. Just play Marathon for a few hours. I can't see anyone choosing it over Arc Raiders. Yep. Can't see anyone choosing it over Arc Raiders, Tarkov, or even Delta Force. Gunplay feels good. No, it doesn't. Wrong. Excited for Marathon, but I can already tell the hate discourse is going to cause it to fail. I guess let's just keep playing Dust 2. I'd rather play Counter-Strike 2, D-Dust 2, 24-hour servers than this game. Can they remove the extraction shooter stuff from Marathon? Yes, please, because this is not it. Two hours in Marathon, aside from the really unresponsive mouse menu issues, gameplay is great. Looting's still a bit awkward, but the team fights. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. Like, look at this game in comparison. Look at Arc Raiders in comparison, dude. Arc Raiders, I constantly feel like I got tension. Marathon is just like, oh, howdy doody, just walking. Bro. Embark, dude, it's fucking sad. Because Embark could literally sit there and do fucking nothing. And it's just gonna fucking farm money. They must be rich out their fucking ass. So how's Marathon? Shit. Once you start making builds and buy faction upgrades, the game gets exponentially more fun. I'm sorry, but we gotta stop doing this whole like, oh, but if you just watch 60 episodes of this anime, that's when it's gonna get good, and you'll definitely commit to the rest of the 1,000 episodes. No, stop. If the game is not good within 30 fucking minutes, the game is shit. Period. Full stop. Like, no. Man, it's a good thing I didn't take PTO next week. I was going to take off next Thursday and Friday for release for this game. You know that? You know that? Bro, this... Steam charts. Dude, Marathon's not even top 10 anymore. How do you see? How do you see like? Oh my God. What is this called? Marathon Server Slam. $110,000 players still. I don't know how. But this game is going to take immediately. Immediately. Initial Steam charts are disappointing. All right, let's look at the subreddit. What are they saying? Oh, that's really cool. Turn your damn mics on. Reddit's a bunch of fucking morons. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to make food and fucking cry. I'm out. Goodbye.